Hello, chat. How's it going? Good, I hope. Good, I hope. Apologies for such the long delay on this stream. I'm gonna be honest. My first, my, my device which I use to actually do art did not want to connect whatsoever. Refused to connect. Just absolutely did not want to. And then my internet decided, nah, and decided to also panic and all I'm saying is it really didn't like this. Really did not like today's stream. I'm gonna be completely honest. But I think I've hopefully got it working now. There we go. I thought for a second my stream deck had also just broken and I was gonna be very annoyed. But no, it's good, it's good. Right. So, we're gonna be doing coffee commission images today. I've taken the time and already copy pasted the images which I want. We're just going to be essentially reformatting them per se. Like we're just drawing back over them just to get the sizing and whatnot correct. But yeah, that's practically it. For this image at least, for this image. I can't say much about the rest of them, but yeah. But I was thinking I'd probably want to do them in the same sort of display as this, where it's like curved edges. Because having it straight like this is just not going to work out very well. So yeah, we're going to be getting started on this. We are about halfway through finishing all of them. For your crime. For your crime of late stream, your punishment is 1 sub. Oh no. Of course, it's a valid punishment. It's a valid punishment. Entirely valid, but counterpoint, I also needed to eat lunch. Thank you for the sub though, guys. Thank you. Yeah, it's also shocking. First art stream we have, which has no lore spoilers. Well, technically, we're not going to be drawing anything lore spoiler related. So, I mean, wait, hold on now. Wait, my bank actually let me throw money at you now? I don't know. Your bank is like Schrodinger's bank. I'm gonna be honest. Like, it both gives money and refuses to give any money at the exact same time. Like, at this point, you just go along with it. But yeah, I mean, ironically, it's the one time it lets you throw money at me, guys, is the one time I'm working on coffee commissions. It's a bit ironic, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know whether I should laugh or cry. I'm gonna be entirely honest. But yeah, I mean, I did actually finish quite a few of these the other day. Like, I finished the profile picture one. I just haven't added it. I haven't added it to my page yet. More so just because I can't be bothered. I mean, I'll get around to it eventually. It's just like 5 to 10 business days type of eventually. Right, that's not actually what I want to do. But yeah, honestly. So, are you happy for me and Mouse plus Clay and Wyvern? Yes, 100%. To be honest, I just subbed for 3 months of Nitro. That's $30 for the price of 6. That is wild. Even more wild is that I think on Twitch side at least there's like a drop going which involves 3 months of free Nitro, I believe. Pete also had grudge for a small while. I mean, fair enough. Peach is kind of like that though. To be fair, I'm pretty sure my internet holds a very much a constant grudge against me, judging from how many times I don't want me to stream. Like, it's like my internet is on life support. I'm forcing it to come back. It doesn't have a choice. Right, let me just. Oh wait, no, that's not gonna work because this is curved. Damn, I was gonna do the cheaty way of just copy pasting. Ah, bastards. Once again, outsmarted by a slightly curved image. Hate it when that happens. Just, I haven't actually used my Twitch Prime sub yet. But that's more so just because I've literally just subscribed to a free trial of Prime purely just to watch Amazon Prime. Like, I'm just waiting for when the Fallout TV show gets another season. Like, that's practically the only use I have with Prime. Right. I mean, to be fair though, it is actually pretty cheap recently. Like, it is, like, it's more so like the ad-free ones. Like, it's just sort of like, I'd take, like, it being slightly cheaper. Oh, that reminds me of something. That reminds me of something I brought up to Salmon. Which is incredibly funny, because for context, I've watched Has Been Hotel. I watched the second season because I thought, you know what, might as well, why not? And the absolutely, completely, I, this is not ironic, is the funny thing about this. I also just realized I need to turn my music up. But, like, there is a specific song in Has Been Hotel which is uncannily similar to a specific character variant. And, well, two specific character variants that, like, I watched it. I was like, wait a minute. This sounds awfully similar to like a certain lore character which we have. And I was like, wait, like it's honestly it's uncannily similar to the point that I could imagine it happening in the like in actual canon lore. Now, because of this specific character, I can't actually say the name of who they are. But it is funny that that's the case. Well, actually, no, I can't say the name of either character. But yeah, it's honestly, it was very much tonal whiplash with that happening. And it's funny though, because that's happened in a completely, like, that sort of scenario has happened in a completely different scenario outside of lore. Where, like, I had, like, this, sort of, I think, yeah, character which is, like, oh, wait, I have to put this over. You may or may not know this song, but it is. I mean, all I think I can say is that one of them is a salad berry variant. But, like, technically it's also two songs. It's the reprise of it as well, which matches. But I mean, to be fair, the non-reprise matches even better. Like, it's just like it's so uncanny. Like, someone hasn't even watched Has Been Hotel. I was literally just messaging to her going like, listen, I know that you don't watch it, but like listen to this song and tell me that it is not these two characters. But yeah. But yeah, I mean it's just funny that that sort of scenario has happened before. Like even outside of lore. Like I literally had a character which like it it was a pretty uncommon name they had, I will say that much. But like there was another character from like a certain I can't remember the media well what TV show it was from. But like, all I remember is that they had like word for word the exact same bloody name as my character, which is pretty funny, honestly. But yeah, I mean, Husband Hotel was pretty good. Well, I mean, when I watched it, at least. Like, I mean, it isn't the best I've seen, but I mean, it is also pretty good. Right. Okay. Is this? Hold up. How is this? How does that go? Oh, I see. Okay. I was doing that right. I was doing that right. I was just. This just needs to be curved slightly, and I was thinking it was straight. It was better when I rewatched it because the first watch was me looking for content, and the second time was me watching to enjoy it. I mean, like, I was more so just watching it to enjoy it, not really, like, going into the lore. Like, I'm not super into, like, Has-Been Hotel and whatnot. Like, I was just watching it just from, like, a general media standpoint. Although it's kind of like the gist of, like, because of what I study in uni, I'm always going to be more critical of things. Like, I mean, literally, one of my uni assignments is to analyze a certain, like, media text and whatnot. And, like, that's been, like, the case for, like, 5 of them. So, like, it's just sort of something where it's like, yeah, it's just. Like, I'm not always gonna. Like, unless it's the absolute peakest of peak, I'm never gonna say something's, like, the best thing I ever watched. To be fair, though, I don't really watch too many TV shows, well, nowadays. I just don't really have time for it. Like, I mean, I've just been in the backlog trenches, I'm gonna be real. Right. Is that right? Well, more so is that looking right? No, that is not right. Okay. I thought as much. I thought as much. Okay, how is this now? Perfect. Well, I mean, more so good enough. Actually, I think might make that a bit more like that. Okay, no, should just keep it as is. What am I doing? Right. See, at least this is the plushy version. The plushy version's like 20 million times easier to draw than the original. It's more so just figuring out what's connected to what. I think I actually have to sketch this now that I'm looking at it. Let me just actually, well, set up where the hands are though. Just because that's connected to something already. And we should probably actually we should probably do up to the shoulders here, then sketch the rest. Because it's more so just the face. Also, another thing which makes the plushie version infinitely easier is the fact that there is no nose on the fellow. which is very annoying half the time because fun fact, the nose is what tends to make stuff, well, tends to make a lot of my stuff take a little bit longer. Just because the mask has, like, depending on the angle, it's either really easy to draw or insanely hard. Well, like, more so to draw and make it actually look nice. Which is, very much quite the case with, with the redone, new profile pictures. I haven't actually added the second one yet, I just realized. But I mean, it's just like, if it's on if it's on a specific angle, it makes it significantly harder for absolutely no reason. Well, it's more so, it doesn't make it harder, it just makes it harder to make it look good. Which I suppose is harder in its own right. There again, though, the mask is always the number one problem. Number one problem causer over here. Ooh, wait. This is actually supposed to be bent more. Now I'm looking at it. I just did this bow weirdly. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Even better thing with the plushie one is that I also do not need to add fingernails either. Even though that's like to a lesser degree, that just makes it less work for me because it's simplified. Okay. Now, we can just do that. Yeah, there we go. Right, now I'm just gonna roughly draw this. Wait, how the hell did I... Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense, I suppose. Right, as that... It could really use the space there. Actually, it could... Okay, that's good, it's just this ending part here is odd. Same with this one. You know, I think this entire section here is actually off now that I'm looking at it. Yeah, because it should be not like that. If I can get to arch, it should be something more along the lines of this, more or less. Big emphasis on the more or less part. And it should go through like that. Yes, but this is still odd. Okay, that's better. That is much better. I also don't know why my throat is suddenly so croaky. Very odd, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, what the hell have I just done there? Genius decision. I accidentally swapped the HDMI on my monitor for a second. Just decided to vanish out of thin air. Right. I think this is more or less copy pasted. Was it? Was it? I genuinely don't know. All I know is that even though that looks how that before looked right, it's definitely not at the correct proportions. So let's do some quick fixing up on that. Alright, how's that? Okay, that's pretty much better. I just do a couple tweaks. There you go. How the hell did I mess up this side? Oh well, it doesn't matter. It's fine. At least on the bright side, I have figured out, well, I have been trying something new, which although makes, it does lag the hell out of my canvas with like, well, with specifically artworks with a lot of different things going on. I found it does make the process faster, but it's kind of the same gist of the little idea which I had beforehand with making the shading on clipping layers. Just the difference is now I'm doing that with the for the colors and also for like I'm splitting the colors into different sections. And then I'm using individual clipping layers instead of just having it on a majority piece. Cause that way, like, I don't need to go back and like erase something. The only downside to it though is that if there's a significant amount of layers, like it just causes a lot of layers to the point that it does in fact do be starting lagging. Like the lag does begin to start in, well, it's more so like I'm not talking about like 50 layers, like I'm talking like 2 to 300. Like it's a miracle that my Procreate has never crashed from that specifically. But it has been making it faster, so I mean, I'm pretty sure I'll keep going around and using it. But I mean, we'll probably try it for this just because it'll be easier. And if I put this all into tab groups, which is what I have been doing for most of these, and it's just gonna make it a hell of a lot easier. Well, not easier, but faster. Like, I mean, I've been like knocking out the shading in like less than half an hour with this new strat, so it's been fairly effective to say the least, considering how before it was taking hours. Like, it'd take enough to the point where I was like, nah, I don't even want to do the shading because we'll be here all day. So, I mean, I suppose we'll be trying it here, but I mean, if it does lag out the canvas too much, we might switch back to us doing it beforehand. Although, this canvas, I think, let me actually check the canvas info. Let's see here. Yeah, I mean, this one can have a lot of layers. So it should be mostly good. Just, it does start lagging when we do have like 20 million of them. Oh wait, I forgot to I forgot to add the bloody like differentiation thing here. Ah yes, words. Yep, that's 100% an accurate word I just said. Totally, without a doubt. Why'd you think otherwise? Okay, let's get this prepped so I don't need to go back over and fix this later. Just so I can see how this looks. Well, I can see just from a general standpoint, I need to make those, I need to make the thumbs much longer. Slightly, like 2 pixels. Okay, how's that? Okay, this one actually needs to be pushed back by 1. Yeah, much, and not really much better. How's that? Yeah, it keeps doing the spin, like just the random Beyblading. It gets a bit annoying sometimes, but you know, it is what it is, I suppose. It's not like I can necessarily do much about it. Okay, yes. That's good there, but I am still not liking this. Okay, how's that? Come on now. Yeah, there we go. Right. Now, we actually need to do... Do we need to do sketching? I mean, we just need to do sketching on the face, pretty much. But outside of that, I think we can do mostly line art for this, actually, now that I'm looking at it. But yeah, you may notice while I'm, well, more specifically when we get to shading, that there is a little bit of a difference in how I'm doing the shading now. Like, I added a few more specific areas to shade than what I normally do on, like, well, like, for this persona, per se. Like, it's not really that much of a difference, but yeah. I mean, the difference is there. Right, I mean, this bottom part does really need to be accurate since we'll be erasing the bits which aren't on the actual spot. Well, more specifically, aren't connected to the actual border we got going on. So, I mean, it doesn't particularly matter too much. Like, hell, we could send it all the way up to there. There you go. Yeah, it's just a real shame that my internet just did not like Discord today. Because otherwise I probably would have been in a VC right now. And it's always fun to doing art in VCs. I'm not even gonna lie. Right. Let's do that. That's that fucking ice cream truck I can hear off in the distance. Oh my god, it is. Why does he always I I, I swear this I swear the ice cream man has a personal vendetta against me. Like they only show up specifically when I start streaming. Like I'm convinced it's just for the sake of taunting at this point. Cause no shot it ain't. Like I know it's very obviously not the case. But like it's very funny that they keep showing up the second I start streaming. Like it's back to back at this rate. No, it's not even back to back. It's like back to back 50 times in a row. I think this actually needs to be further down. There you go. Yeah, the ice cream truck is such a reoccurring bit on stream that I'm really tempted to just make a general emote. Because I mean, I've got to make an emote anyways because, well, for Christmas time, I usually end up making an emote either for Christmas or New Year's. Like, I mean, it's not really a tradition, but it practically is at this point. But like at this point, I'm really tempted to just make the ice cream truck an emote from how many times they just show up. Okay, how is this? Very wrong. Okay, what the hell did I do here? Like, genuinely. The hell happened here? Right, let's do that. And now let's do this. See how that is. Okay, I mean, it is better, but the yellow is still messed up. Just ever so slightly. Okay, what if I had that? No. Okay, I mean, hear me out. What if instead I did something like this? How's that? Honestly, that's better. Maybe I should make this combine into that. Okay, that's possibly what I'm missing. So I'm thinking more so from this perspective. Okay, I mean, it's a yes, but this bit here is now messed up again. What if we did something like this? Okay, I mean, if I'm gonna do something like that, I need to erase this bit. First and foremost. Now, what about something along the lines of this? If I can get the size right. Let's see. How's that? I mean, yes. But I think that has to be moved there and up. And if that's the case, then this needs to go here, more or less. Okay, that's actually too much of a curve now that I'm looking at it. Okay, that's definitely not what I want to do. How's that? What about that? Okay, I reckon that's the best it's gonna get. Oh, we also have to do the bows. I was about to just go back to just moving straight onto the head. Right, at least it's fairly simple. I swear to God, that ice cream truck just loves tormenting me. Okay, I mean, I said this was the easier version, but also I am struggling with this circle for some ungodly reason. Okay. Alright, there we go. Finally. After 10 years, after 10 long years, we finally drew a circle. Well, not even a circle, an ellipse. Oh, wait, I should actually be hiding that so I can see what I'm doing. Just a general idea, you know? Incredibly hard feet and whatnot. Okay, I probably want something along the lines of that. Like, the real difficulty here is making sure that's not too far pushed out. But it's also not like too closed in. But I think, for the most part, we've got it. Maybe. Okay, yes. Okay, no, actually, because that's way too far pushed in. But if we make it like this, now we've got it. Actually, I am gonna redo that line, but I mean, we have got it technically. Right. Now it's just a matter of doing the exact same bloody thing on the other side. Okay. That should be good there, like that. Let's take a look-see though. Okay, yes, that is perfect. Woof. That was gonna be very annoying if that did not work out. I don't even want to know what the hell I was just doing there. Right, how's that in the grand scheme of things? Pretty good, actually. I think I just need to tone that down slightly. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Too easy. Think I might... Yeah, I probably should... Don't know where that whistle came from, but oh well. Need to move this corner bit slightly. Like just this bit here. It doesn't need to be moved like that, but okay, how am I going to do that? I suppose we could do something like this. Let's see, let's see. Okay, maybe the other way around. Actually, no, I should probably just redo this from an entirety. There you go. Is that good enough of a balance? Yes, I believe so. I just see that's like that. Okay, maybe not, because maybe this bit needs to curve a bit better. Right. No, that's exactly the opposite of what I was intending. Let's see, let's see. Something like that. What if we just shorten that by 1? And we do something that's more or less like that. Okay, I mean, I think I know the issue here. It's the fact that this is technically not rotated right, but it has to stay like that. Which is really annoying. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I think we can do the tried and true method. The almighty method of just copy paste, but we're gonna slightly rotate it this time. We're putting a real spice on it. We're really changing it up here. Right. Yeah. Okay, we want this to be the edge here. Same goes for that. Okay, I mean, that works too, that works too. Just a simple matter now. Yeah, I mean, the main thing which has been holding me off on doing these commission images, honestly, is just the fact that it's not that it's hard, it's just that it's very tedious. Like, there's just a whole bunch of, like, little, like, itty bitty little things I need to do for it. Just makes it all the more annoying. But I mean, like, it's just more so just getting into the groove of it, if anything. Hello, the quiet light. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. We're pretty much just about to move on to doing some sketching on the face and also hair. If I can figure out how to do these bloody bows. There we go. Easy as. Yeah, like it's just a matter of tediousness, if anything. Right. Huh. It's been almost a year since I've been in the community. Fair enough, I mean, technically speaking, in my own community, I've been here since like 2021-ish? I think, yeah, I think very early 2021. Could also be 2020, but I doubt that. Because I don't think I had internet at the time, so yeah. Yeah, at least we're getting back into the groove of things. I had to take quite the long hiatus. I think that's the longest hiatus I ever took in, well, a long while at least. It's just a shame because lore got put into the backlogs. Well, I mean, more so the stuff which I need to work on right now for lore. Like, there is quite a lot of things, but it's just had to be pushed aside, which is a real shame. But then again, I mean, I also am waiting on. I also still need to do that affiliate short when I'm almost at the affiliate anniversary. So, it's just. Yeah, I've been kind of slacking on that one to say the least. Almost an entire year late to actually uploading that announcement short. Like, at this point, it isn't even an announcement, it's just going, oh yeah, by the way. If anything. Which is ironic. I'm not sure if that's something which is. It's just very ironic. I will say that much. Right. How the hell am I gonna do that? I'm seeing you right now. I'm hearing a static with some random clarity. Well, I sure hope that the stream is not struggling, because that would be a real shame. Especially considering all the technical issues, so I sure as hope that's not my end. But that reminds me of another thing which has been making lore be delayed, is the uni trenches. Like, we got the lore trenches and we got the uni trenches, the back-to-back duo. Like, the back-to-back special. Funny is, well, I mean, it's not really funny. It's more so just a shame, if anything. It's like, because of the hiatus I had to go on, I didn't even, like, that was both to just, recover and also, well, more so catch up on uni work. Did not get to catch up on uni work. I'm nearly a month late to submitting my final assessment. I do have an extension for it, but I mean, yeah, that's a bit of a yikes, I'm gonna be for real. It's not like it's a boring thing either. Like, it's literally just the exact same as if I was writing a law script. Like, if I was, like, the only difference is a little bit of different formatting from the usual amount. And I have been working on it very slowly. It's just the issues of, like, the ongoing on and off, well, not on and off, but the ongoing arm pain I've been getting has really not been helping with that. Gotta be entirely honest. At least on the bright side, though, that reminds me of something I didn't mention last stream, which I should have, but I mean, we just never go around to it. Is there I may have figured out what it is. Turns out it's like I'm giving finals right now. Oh, finals are a yikes. Oh, finals are a yikes. I haven't had to have finals. Cause I mean, how for context, the uh the degree I'm in does not have exams, because I mean it's a creative thing. Like they're just gonna go like, ah, yes. How do you like it? Literally, if there was an exam, it would just be a spelling test. That would basically be the exam. So it is instead a final assessment, which is worth 45% of my grade. One of them, I am putting work onto it, I will say that much, but I mean, I've been doing pretty good in that class. To the point that I only, like, literally, if I just put my first name down, I'll be passing. I'd pass the unit, I just need to write my first name. Really hard work I've got to put in for that one. Bit too much effort, I'm gonna be real. But it's just, like, it's more, like, I wouldn't say it's like a, yeah, my assignments have got me a chokehold. It is better than exams because there's no time pressure. But it's also like I have to write, for context for one of them, I have to write something. I have to write a script for like a stage play, which is essentially the exact same as law. Like it's literally just writing a law stream. The only difference is it is 3 times the size of a normal law stream in size. Like it's like I think, what was it? I think it was in between 1,000 and 2,000 words, which doesn't really sound that like a lot in the grand scheme of things, but that's a lot for a stage play. Which is, I mean, like I said, that's literally law. Like, it's the exact same formatting. Like, and yeah, yeah, it's for context, it is the opening scene, but that's just dialogue and stage directions. So that is a lot. Granted, I would take it over my last assessment I had to do, which was poetry, because I despise poetry. I mean, I did get a good grade on that assessment, but I was not having fun. Like, that was just hell. Like, it's just. I just dislike the medium, if anything. 2K words of a play, that's like 10 chapters in a novel. I mean, it's not specifically 10. It wouldn't specifically be 10 chapters, because I mean, for context of how I normally plot stuff, usually when I'm plotting something, it's 10 dot points equals roughly more or less 2K words. So, with the maths I did on it, and I'm pretty sure it's more so towards the lower end of 1K compared to 2K, but like it's still like it'd only be half of what of the normal dot points I'd be doing for like a story chapter when like in my free time. It's just there is a lot of yapping. I've just got to include yapping. Practically. And then that's also completely excluding the reflection I have to do, the preliminary pages, which is 4 different pages. Makes sense, Minecraft carrying you in a class. True, true. And technically though, my old high school notes are carrying me because in high school I did for context, I did drama. So I literally, for good thing I never threw out any of my books because I was too lazy to. Because I just reused them to go like, ah yes, this is what a stage should look like. Like, it literally came in clutch. But I mean, it's Minecraft isn't carrying me that much compared to those old notes. More so because it is technically different formatting. To the point where it's like, it's slightly obvious. And also slightly annoying. I will say though, it will make law writing easier. More specifically because there is like, for it, like, I'm doing 2 units, so like that's what I've just been talking about just right now is only 1 unit. Like, that's just one of them. I still have an entirely different unit I also need to do an analysis for, which has to have, it's an essay which is like 5 paragraphs, and and a lot of words. I think it was like 3K words. That one doesn't have to have a reflection though, so I'll take that one. But the really good thing put me into S&P law. I've forgot what I gave, but when I joined, but it's been too long. Listen, we're more than willing to take, like, literally, if you just apply for law mod, you're more than willing to write. You will be sent to the mines, though. You're a real shame when that happens. But yeah, going back on what I was saying earlier, like, there is a specific, for like a reading list, which we had to, obviously go through, there's one specific text, which is essentially word for word to explain what I'm already in the mines in uni. Yeah, fair enough. But like, as I was saying, like, it's like essentially this text explains in detail how law should actually be written. So unfortunately the law mods are going to have to learn how to read. I'm also going to have to essentially simplify the text, but it's like because essentially, all right, I'll continue on with my yapping. But yeah, for context, laws intentionally written similar to how you would write like a game designs, like stories, like for instance like GTA 5's and branching endings. It's technically called interactive fiction, but yeah, that's essentially how law is written, but because of that, it's written in a certain, like, it needs to be written in a certain way. Which, I mean, I've been struggling to explain how. Welcome back. I'm just yapping about how law is written. But yeah, as I was saying, like, it's just, like, I have explained how it is, it's just, the issue is simplifying that. But yeah, I mean, it's just easiest example to, like, figure out how law is supposed to be written is just literally GTA story is the best, well, not the best example, but it's the simplified example. I took engineering, I'm already dying. Oh, that is rough. God, I remember when I didn't do engineering specifically, but in high school, I think it was robotics they called it. Or, yeah, I think it was robotics. It could have been something else. All I know is that it was a lot of soldering and a lot of figuring how stuff, like, getting stuff to work. I hate maths. I mean, honestly, I actually don't mind maths all too much, personally. It's just division. Absolutely despise division. Like, division is my number one up, I swear. Oh, calculus. Oh. Yeah, I thought you were talking about, like, essential maths. Like, I mean, all I know is that yeah, calculus is rough. There's a reason why, even though I picked maths in high school, I didn't pick the advanced maths. I only picked the basic one. Oh no, maths 2 and 3. They gave out the sequels. Maths has sequels now. Is there gonna be a maths 4? Like, God. Yeah, that just brings me back. It's funny though, because that reminds me of something which is, like, even though I have never used it outside of high school, for some ungodly reason, I am incredibly good at specifically Pythagoras. I don't know why. I just am very good at it for absolutely no goddamn reason. I have never used Pythagoras outside of anything. Like the only things I'd say I have used like outside of high school, outside of like well English and drama, is literally just science classes. But that's more so just because that just ties into like writing anatomy and whatnot. Like, I mean, there's a lot of questions which would probably be putting me on a list in terms of writing stuff. Born to be an architect, forced to become law. I mean, practically, although I will say I was better at English than I was at Pythagoras. I was terrible at everything else, like perimeter and like area wise. It was just Pythagoras I was cracked at. Like I don't I mean I suppose there's something which like you're always like there's like hidden talents which everyone says. But it was just very ironic that I have that I've never used Pythagoras again. I'm still like I can like it's just ingrained into my memory. Like it's like muscle memory at this point. I mean, to be fair, architect and law, it's a perfect pipeline because there's law building. The ones which can't write become the law builders. Rogo innate skills. Yeah. I mean, it's also kind of similar just to short multiplication, but I mean, that was more so a learnt skill, if anything. I mean, that I have used more, I will admit. I have used that more for, like, building materials, and I'm still get that wrong half the time. But yeah, I mean, to be fair, I don't think there's. Unless I need to count in specifically Minecraft terms, I'm not really going to be using maths. I can't believe I got the Pythagoras skills at the cost of having a terrible sense of direction. Hate it when that happens. Yeah, real shame, real shame. I am definitely gonna. Well, once I get out of the uni trenches, I am 100% gonna be going back over my drama notes again. Just to see if there's anything that I can, like, move into law and simplify it. Because, I mean, that's practically how law is. Yeah, it's literally just a drama class. Right. I mean, to be fair, I do definitely need to go back over all of my notes in general from like all of my previous classes. More so just to see if there's anything like I can chuck out. Like, I mean, there's quite a few things, but I mean, I literally have an entire section of my like I have like an entire. Well, for context, I have a dresser, but I also have like an entire ass closet. So instead of like and like I have more than enough like closet space in the closet which I have because it is like it fills up an entire wall. But so because of that, I with the dresser I have in my room, I just instead use that to store stuff which like I don't care about, like certain or like not really don't care about, like more so don't need in the moment. Like for context, I saw like old controllers which I don't use, or like just general documents and like papers and whatnot. So I definitely need to sort through that at some point. But yeah, I mean, I just have an entire drawer dedicated to just old schoolwork. Like, I have stuff in there back from like year two of pre primary, which is rather funny. Even more funny is. Oh god, that just reminded me of something. It reminded me of something which I did in year two, which looking back was. I don't even know why I did this, but it was I mean, I did pass. I did pass on like I mean, it wasn't really an assignment because, like I said, year two, those don't really exist. It was more so just marked work, if anything, but like didn't actually go towards any grade or whatnot. But yeah, I thought we were tasked with like writing something, I believe. Yeah, it was writing like just a story in general with no direction. And for context, around this time, I was into How to Train Your Dragon, like, significantly. So, for some ungodly reason, I decided the best course of action was to submit essentially How to Train Your Dragon fan fiction for for that sort of like assignment. I will admit, I have reread over it. It was pretty good work for like a 6-year-old at the time, I will admit. But it's also incredibly funny that I did that. I don't even remember the context why. I just did it. Yeah, I remember I got a lot of questions as to why while I was submitting How to Train Your Dragon, like it was literally just like AO3 type of fanfic. And like at this point in time, I couldn't even spell the word business correctly. I don't even know why I thought it was a good idea to write that. But yeah, I mean, it was based, I will admit. It's just incredibly funny. Especially considering that it's somewhere in my drawer. I still have it somewhere. It's in there somewhere. I just haven't been bothered looking for it. Like I even added artist renditions on the side. It was I mean it was pretty comical, I will admit. Like no wonder why they gave me an award later on for it. Well, not for that, but like for like a oh god, I can't. God, I'm old. I can't even remember what it was for something else which I wrote around that time. I still have that award somewhere, but I can't remember for the life of me what I wrote. It was something about a crab. I know that much. But yeah, I mean, it's literally. There was a lot of wild things that I was doing back in year two for some reason. Sword figure. True, true. I mean, to be fair though, this is like nearly. God. Nearly like 13 to 14 years ago? Yeah, 13 to 14 years ago. So, that's quite a while ago. Just a tiny bit of time ago. Back in the olden days. I think yeah, there's just a lot of Mercury ancient. I mean, I am talking about like essentially kindergarten. Just a little bit of time ago. Back in my days, The Sims 2 just came out. Back when I was born. I mean, to be fair, back in my day, that was pretty much just when I was old enough to remember the Sim. Well, I was old enough to remember The Sims 3. And they were still doing patches for it. So, that's a long, long time ago. I'm only 18. You're calling me ancient when there's only a less than 1 year age difference? To be fair though, with the arm pains I have, I mean it does feel like I am in the body of a 90-year-old, so I mean yes, COVID. Oh yeah, COVID. Oh yeah. I mean Honestly, COVID wasn't really, like, for me specifically, it wasn't actually really that bad. Yeah, time acceleration did in fact hit. That is, yeah, COVID was a while back. It's kind of a while back that I can go like, oh yes. Like, just because of so much stuff which happened, like, essentially post-COVID lockdown for me. Like, it wasn't really that much time acceleration for me. Like, it feels like it was a long time ago, and it has been a long time ago. But that's more just because of, like, just all the stuff which happened to me around that time. And granted, it wasn't the worst year I had, but it was in, like, the top 5. But I mean, ironically, for non-COVID related reasons. But yeah, I'm not going to get into that. I mean, the real travesty was that I didn't even have internet around that time. So I had to use, I think, a personal hotspot to actually, like, learn. I mean, when I say learn, I more so mean hop on. I think. Oh, what did we play? Like, when I say learn, I also mean, like, at the time, me and one of my friends were just hopping on Fortnite Chapter 2. So, it's a learn by technicality. Granted, it is a miracle that I had so much personal hotspot stuff left on that. Just considering that I was in the middle of nowhere at the time. Like, I was literally living that far away from, like, any super close town that it was like. I mean, all I'll say is that practically the snakes in the area were my neighbors compared to actual neighbors. Quite a far while away. I mean, I was quite literally living pretty close to, like, a mountain area at the time. So, there was only one singular Wi Fi tower. Thank God 3G still existed at that time. 3G was an absolute real one. Because that's practically all I had around that time. Snake Whisperer. I wouldn't say Snake Whisperer. It's more so there is just. I mean, I was in the middle of nowhere, and there is tiger snakes in the middle of nowhere. What do you expect? Rather than actual Snake Whisperer. In fact, I was more so telling the snakes to go away, like, shoo, shoo, please. And, like, I don't mean, like, small snakes. I mean, like, for context, I'm talking about tiger snakes, which are comically large. Like, as in, like, half of the snakes which would, like, sneak into my backyard were, like, bigger than me type of big. Like, they were beating me in height. I mean, I know that's not a lot. I mean, I know that that's not a lot to say because a lot of people beat me in height. But for a snake to beat me in height, that's saying something. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say they were very much acquaintances, considering tiger snakes are very poisonous. Like, I mean, those fellas are absolutely. They're very good at. I'll give them credit. They're very good at murdering stuff. Yeah, the amount of times I had to just stay in the house because a bloody snake was just like swarming around like the house. Like, it was like half of these snakes were so long that I could literally see them from 2 different windows in my house. Like, I could see them from 2 different rooms. Like, I'd have, like, I could see, like, its tail on one end, I could see its head on the other. Bro, was that big. Visitors, I mean, then I didn't want them as visitors. They were unfortunately showing up. I mean, granted, the snakes weren't the worst visitors we had. There was a lot worse visitors. And especially the spiders were pretty bad. I mean, I don't mean like the day long legs and whatnot. I mean like the white tips and redbacks. Like the actually deadly ones. I mean, at least I'm not in Sydney, so I don't have to deal with Sydney funnel webs. Because I mean, those ones are even worse. Well, actually, no, redbacks are slightly worse, I would say. But I mean, like they're pretty neck and neck, I will admit. Right. But yeah, all I'm saying is, I thank God I don't have to deal with snakes now. The only real snake-like fellows hanging around my house now are just blue-tongued lizards. But I mean, they haven't been showing up for a long ass while, even though there is supposed to be a lot of them in. Well, not supposed to. There is a lot of them in the area. I mean, they kind of got the message after, I suppose, my dog decided. Like, for context, my dog is an absolute idiot. Well, I have to do admin and deal with fees. Oh, that's rough. I wish you the best with that. I wish you the best. That is very much a yikes. God, that reminds me that I need to actually pay my, well, not my student loans, because those are being, covered for quite a bit of time until I graduate. But I need to cover the small, like, $30 fee for my next enrollment. See you around? Yeah, see you around. See you around. See you around, quiet. Like, I wish you the best. God. That's remind me that I also need to enroll in my classes. I mean, I'm gonna forget that because the class registration hasn't opened up yet. Like, I've got until, I think it was December 26th? No, not December 26th, December 28th. So, I mean, I'm 100% gonna forget that. At least I did have the smart decision to do only one unit instead of two this time around. More so just because with the issue I've been having with my arm pain, it has made it nigh impossible to handle doing two units, which is a real shame. Because, for context, if it's not obvious already, like, well, like, from all the times I've been doing, like, working on, like, backlog stuff for art and that, like, I really do not like having nothing to do. So, like, I like having just a lot of stuff to do and just working on that. Like, it's just, like, I cannot handle having no work to do whatsoever, and I would prefer having some work compared to none. Which is a shame, because it makes me start to overwork until I'm, like, burnt out. Which has happened, I think, back to back 5 times in the past year. But I mean, it just makes me feel bad when I have to like just skip and do like slow down on like units and whatnot. Because it's making me go like just internally think like, I mean, I'm not really doing the same work. Like, I'm not really putting in like enough work as what I was doing before. Which I mean, it's just kind of the gist of like, I mean, I know things change. That's just sort of what I'm subconsciously thinking. But it's just kind of, I really need to slow down on stuff because I'm actively drowning in work because I want to, like, I keep adding on more things and going like, oh, I want to do this, I want to do that, and whatnot. Like, I mean, literally after this stream, I'm going to be working on Christmas scenes, which I mean is like a 5-minute thing, but still. Like, even though it's 5 minutes, it's still going to take a bit of time. And that's adding on to just a backlog of a backlog. But like, it's just sort of the thing of like, if I have nothing to do, I physically cannot relax. Like, I just need to have something to do. But then having absolutely nothing to do just it's not so it's not really more so like makes me feel more burnt out. It just makes me more stressed. It's like in its own way. Okay. But I mean, it's just kind of like if I don't like readjust and go like, look, okay, like I really need to slow down on this stuff. Then like I'm just not gonna get stuff done on time, which is saying a lot because this commission stuff, like these commission images, were supposed to be done in August. So like, it's just kind of I just need to reassess. And like it's not really because of like me adding on new stuff on top of new stuff recently at least. Cuz I haven't been doing that really. It's more so just the old stuff, which is just kind of just coming to bite me in the ass pretty much. But yeah, it's just figure it out eventually. It's just a bit annoying to say the least. Yeah, I actually want to freeform this. So it's like that. I think I actually want to warp these edges. Because I mean, it's just kind of a thing of like, I like what I'm doing in like uni at least, like right now. But I'm just, like, I haven't even been able to submit an assessment on time. Well, actually, no, I did submit the first assessment on time, but outside of that, I have not, I haven't submitted any, like, really had time to submit them on time. So, penalties add up, even though, like, I mean, I'm in pretty, really good prospects right now. Because, I mean, after all, for context, I'm pretty sure last time I said I was, well, like, for, like, the, issue which I've been having with my arms, they actually found out I am, like, not even, for context, this isn't even really from, like, not being in the sun enough. This is just like well, I mean, it is that, but it's also just a whole bunch of other different things. But it's just the thing of I'm comedically, like, vitamin D deficient. Like, I'm that deficient in vitamin D that it's almost comical. And I mean, that could be what is causing the issue, but also I haven't had any relief. Well, I mean, I haven't really had that much relief even after like taking vitamin D tablets and whatnot for that. So I mean, I hope it's that, but so far, right now, it's not really feeling like that. But I mean, it's just kind of the gist of like I do technically have a reason for being so delayed, at least on uni stuff. So it's not really a matter of like assessments, taking penalties now. It's just, and it's more so just the gist of like I just straight up just feel bad for doing it, like for submitting an extension. But I mean, oh well, it's not the end of the world. Right. I noticed that I have a lot of topics on my mind because I have been unable to yap them for the whole month. So I'd be expecting a ton of new topics I'm bringing up. If I can figure out how to do this bloody hair. Hello, Kelsey! Long time no see, long time no see. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's been a while. How are you going? How are you going? I hope you're doing pretty good. You're doing good. That's good to hear. I'm. How am I doing? It's kind of like I'm doing better than I was before. Could be going better though. I mean, it's not really. It's kind of like not good, not bad. And all I know is that I've just been in the absolute trenches right now. Alright. We want this. That's good on affiliate fine. Oh, yo! That's so good. I'm so happy to hear that. Where'd you get affiliate? Like, just wondering, just wondering. Like, I mean, I'm happy that you got it. I'm very happy that you did. Affiliate was an absolute. A week ago? Oh, that's so good. That's so good for you. And have you been setting up your, like, emotes and whatnot? Or, also the, like, the icon badges? Yeah, I remember those were a pain when I had to do it. Well, when I got affiliate. God, my voice just went croaky all of a sudden. No, I don't know how to do that. Oh, well, I mean, it's just in Stream Manager. It's just. Oh, sorry, not in Stream Manager. It's in the creator dashboard. I think it's under community. But yeah, it's just. Yeah, it should be there. It's just a matter of just resizing it. And to be fair, I had. Last time I did it was almost a year ago. So it could have changed in that time, but I don't think it has. Right. Okay, I reckon that's practically as good as it's gonna get. So happy I'm the affiliate. Well, I'm happy that you're happy. I'm happy for you. I'm very much happy for you. Can't wait to see how you go with it. Yeah, I mean the only downside I will say to affiliate is just the ads. Well, I mean just the inability to disable ads. And that's the only real downside to it. But like I mean it is worth it considering the benefits. But yeah, I'm so stoked to hear that, Kelsey. I'm so stoked. I streamed for 7 hours. Oh, 7 hours! God. I mean, I sure hope that's across multiple streams instead of 7 hours straight. Otherwise, I would be having my concerns, to say the least. God, I don't even. I don't even remember the last time I even streamed for like that amount of time. But like in one go. I think that was when I did one of the Escapist streams. But yeah, I was just like I just immediately after that just passed out and went to bed. But yeah, I mean I did hear that the affiliate requirements did go down again recently. So I mean hopefully there's gonna be a lot more people with affiliate nowadays. Just cause like I mean it's always neat to see people's new like people's own emotes and whatnot. And also like their own badges and whatnot. Oh god, that's also just reminded me I need to add on to my. We could actually probably do it this stream now that I think about it. I mean, one. I mean, we'll do it just because it's a less than 5 minute thing after I finish drawing this. Like once we get up to color with this, I'll switch to doing like I need to update the badge again for for subscribers just because of how close it is to my affiliate anniversary. It's changed back to like I have another slot open, so I need to go back into the original panel which I made and just essentially just work on the design on that. Which is a little bit annoying because I'm starting to run out of bloody space, but still. Let's see here. Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't take too long, so I mean, we might as well do it while I'm doing this. It's not even that tedious, it's just the fact that I just literally have not had time to do it, so I might as well get two birds, one stone type of deal. Right. Yeah, all I'm saying is thank God they don't take away affiliate when you go on hiatus or anything, because otherwise I'd be in a little bit of trouble, considering how I've not been streaming for the entirety of this month, pretty much. Let's see. This needs to go down, I believe. Like to there. Okay, I mean, there's a few things which need to be done here. I can already see that much. But yeah, I mean, hopefully if we get these commission preview images out of the way, hopefully I'll be able to actually start taking commissions, come December. Hopefully. Yo, there's a big stretch on that considering how I cannot make any promises, considering how I made a promise for this to be out in August. Yo, a little bit far away from August now, but still. Yeah, we need this to be like that. Okay, how's that? Okay, not necessarily right. What about that, like, in context of everything else? No. Gotcha. I think I figured out the problem, though. Because judging by the head shape, this is what the issue is. This is actually supposed to be like that. And also slightly rotated. Okay, no, that's more or less not correct, because I need to do this. I mean, it's mostly what I was getting at was right, it was just the wrong execution. Okay, let's see. Oh, now. Okay, I think I know what the bigger problem is with this hair. It's the fact that I don't have an actual face tied to it. So I'm trying to get it under the eyes, which do not exist. Absolutely genius display right there. Did you expect anything else? I think I've also asked to God got I will open up another feedback poll soon. Hello, Epiodes. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I just realized that I'm an idiot by not doing the line art on these eyes first. While trying to figure out the hair in context of the eyes. You know, absolute genius display, I know. Like, that's what we love to see. Absolute genius. But yeah, as I was saying before, I reckon I've got to open up another feedback poll. I reckon more so just because I've got a lot of things I need feedback on. I'm also thinking about once again changing up my stream times again. I mean, I might as well like reflect on them while I'm doing all the other stuff. See if it's wise to just go ahead and just give him the boot. Are you using actual drawing pad for this? No, I'm actually using an iPad. I'm using just Procreate. All I'm doing is just essentially using my I mean, I'm not sure how this works. Black magic, I suppose. But I've gotten it so my entire well, my Windows PC can accept AirPlay. So, I mean, I'm essentially, all I'm doing is I'm just literally just using AirPlay. In a way. But yeah, I mean, I have used drawing pads before, but I mean, I honest to God just prefer just using tablets. I just find it a lot more convenient. Plus, I mean, it's also like portable and whatnot. Okay, what the hell? I mean, I know that this is odd because it's a plushie, but that felt a little bit way too off proportionally. You know, I know it's supposed to be intentionally like that, but still. But yeah, I mean, I just never really got into using actual drawing pads. And I can see where they're good, I can see the appeal of them. It's just not for me. Would that let you do this? I'm confused. It's called Air Screen Mirroring. It's literally on the Windows Store for free. Like it's just a free app on the Windows Store. Like all it does is just open up a relay link, which allows for AirPlay, and then like I just connect it via AirPlay. Well, screen mirroring technically, not AirPlay itself. I forgot that they changed it to screen mirroring. It used to be called AirPlay. Yeah, my mistake on that. But yeah, it is like it's an entirely free thing. I mean, it's relatively easy. Like all you gotta do is just open up the app. But it is very reliable and it's also very like accurate. Like it's like there's no desync or anything, so yeah. I mean, the only real theory as to how it works is just black magic. That's just my theory. Like witchcraft. Cuz like for by all means it shouldn't be possible, but like it just is. All I know is that it was an absolute pain in the ass to actually find the app, let alone like get everything like sorted out and whatnot. Like it's a very difficult thing to do, even getting it to register. So you know, just getting it to register in the first. Magic, I'm more interested in the iPad app. I don't mean to be rude. I'm just very intrigued. Oh no, just by all means go ahead. Ain't the iPad app is just Procreate. It's just Procreate. It's just like what app do you use for drawing? I mean, yeah, like I said, it's just Procreate. It's just what I've always been used to. I've been like, I used to just use Procreate in school, and then I just got used to it. It's a lot different from a lot of other things. The only downside I would have with it is the fact that it uses different fonts. Well, sorry, not different fonts, different files. I have never heard of this app. I have to give it a Google job. I mean, it is a paid app. I will just say that much. But when I brought it, it was $8, but I think it's $19 now. I think roughly about 19. But yeah, I mean, it is like the go-to for tablet, well, like for iPad types of drawing and whatnot. I mean, I would heavily recommend it, but there is like if you're used to like a different art app, then there might be a bit of well, not difficulty, but there's a little bit of a learning curve. Though I mean that's the case of like most apps, I'd say. Okay. What the actual hell have I done here? I mean, this looks like it should be further up. Actually, no, like this whole thing in general feels like it needs to be rotated. But probably shouldn't. But yeah, I mean, I do have nothing to say but praise about it. If I'm gonna be honest, I'm just trying to find something that's easy to draw / learn on. I mean, it is relatively easy to learn. Like, it is easy to learn. It's just, it's a little bit hard if you're used to other, like, drawing apps. But, like, it's not really that hard by, like, a significant portion. And there is, like, a whole bunch of tutorials. But I mean, I suppose another thing which I also like about it is that they're, like, the actual company behind Procreate is very anti-AI. Which is very neat. Like, especially considering how unfortunately, a lot of, like, drawing apps and whatnot are very much pro-AI and whatnot. Like, in terms of, like, ones which are, like, on, like, tablets and whatnot. And then also Adobe. But yeah, I mean, it is like it's just like the same sort of skill gap as any other. Like, you do get the hang of it. NTII, especially in today's world, is nice. Yes, I will admit. Like, it is very nice. I will say though, never get Procreate Dreams. They're still working on it. They're working on a patch, but like, do not get it until they release the bloody lasso tool. For context, Procreate Dreams is practically the same as Procreate, but for animation. Like, it's just the animation version. But yeah, I mean, there's also a lot of like different. You can also upload your custom like custom brushes and whatnot. I mean, I have quite a few. It's just the only downside with the Procreate brushes is that you can't import them into other art programs and whatnot. More so just because they use their own custom file. But I mean, like, compared to, I mean, like, I mean, you can import them to Procreate Dreams, but it's like, sort of, why would ya? But yeah, I mean, it is, I mean, compared to all the other ones which I have used in the past, it is pretty good. I mean, it is a lot more costly from when I originally bought it, but I'd say I'd say it'd still be pretty much worth the price. You know, unless it's like $40. In that case, it's like, well, might have some different opinions on that, but still. Yeah, I mean, it just. I mean, they are also still releasing new updates for it and whatnot. Like, recently they just updated the brush libraries, which threw me for a loop for a bit, but I mean, I have gotten used to it now. I was very annoyed by it before. More so just because it messed with where my brush sizing. And for how I was originally doing like my brushes and whatnot, this I was using a bug to keep it so the lines were always consistently straight. Like, unless I was like, for example, oh, what am I thinking of? I don't even know. God. Yeah, my entire train of thought just got derailed entirely. Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Like, essentially, it was just a bug I was using where specific brushes, when using like a finger painting and whatnot, wouldn't change sizes, they would stay stagnant. And because that was a bug, which they fixed with the brush library update, I was very much annoyed by that, and I had to figure out like what would actually be the best like sizings. Me and my best artwork involves macaroni and a piece of string, but I'm keen to learn to do more digital artworks and drawings. I mean, I will say though, the only reason why I see Procreate as being worth it is just because I use it practically every day. I mean, the price nowadays, like unless you're gonna be not constantly using it, but using it a lot, it may or may not be worth it. But I mean, if you plan on using it for like quite a lot of things, then I would recommend it. No, I mean, like, that's just going off of the basis of when I brought it, like, back in 2020? Maybe 2019? But I mean, the price nowadays is a lot more, so yeah. But I mean, like, compared to, like, other sites, I mean, I would say it's, like, just the best for, like, iPads and whatnot. Plus, I mean, if you have, like, a Mac, you can use that as, like, a second monitor. I mean, you also do get a lot of stuff which you'd get in normally free programs and whatnot. Well, for free and whatnot. Like you just get it without having to watch any ads or anything. Like there's no ads, which I suppose is what I like most about. Like I'm the type of person who really dislikes when there's just ads which I like just ads which like I do not have the choice in like picking, like ads which automatically play. Though I mean I will say it's just maybe should try testing out oh what's it called? Like I mean if it's not worth like if it's not like in budget with price points and whatnot, I would say is it clipart? Maybe? I don't know. All I know is that they are just it's the icon's just a rainbow circle. Let me actually search it up. What is it? What is it called? Like it was definitely art. It was definitely something art. Let's see. Let's see. Oh no, it wasn't. It was. I mean, it was art related. I would say like Ibis Paint would be a good alternative, which is free, but it does have ads. If it's a really good program, I'm not worried about the money. I'm just trying to find what works possibly best for me. So I should get good recommendations for app/programs. I'm a bit of a noob when it comes to those things. I mean, in that case, I would say 100% get Procreate, but I mean, like I said, I am very, very biased on that. I mean, yeah, Ibis Paint X is also, I mean, from what I've heard, is pretty good, but they have ads, and I think also support AI. I'm not 100% sure on that. Well, I think they did, but got backlash for it. I can't remember. I mean, I wasn't really in the loop of it because you know it's not my go-to program. Though I mean, I would say like well for animation, I'd say Toon. I think it's Toon Squid. Yeah, Toon Squid's pretty much the best, but Procreate I'd say is best for like drawing. Unless of course you need to like say update it onto like unless you're like transferring it onto say like Photoshop or something. Just because not a lot of files in that transfer. I mean, if you're not really doing that, then, you know, it doesn't particularly matter. Or, like, I mean, like, also if you're worrying about something like, this was something which honestly really got me, but this is more just like a professional thing, if anything. Who the hell's at the front door? Oh, well. As I was saying, like, it's just, excuse me for a second, gang, I need to sort this out. Apologies for that, gang. One of my family members just thought it was a good idea to walk in while I was in the middle of streaming. Yeah, where was I? Ah, yes, programs, Procreate. Yeah, I mean, there's not. In a lot of the. I would also say Flipper Clip's also pretty good, but. I mean, that was back in the day when I used it, which was a long while back. But that's also more animation focused. It's more so. Depends on if you want. If you're more animation focused, or more just doing regular artworks and whatnot. Because I mean, like, Procreate does have animation assists, like, built in general, but, like, it's not the greatest. There's a lot of other things which could be. Like, I mean, hence why they had Procreate Dreams, but I mean, they're still. Like I said, that one's not great because they're still updating it and haven't gotten to fixing out a few certain things in it. But I mean, to be fair, Procreate Dreams is also significantly cheaper. Until they do actually sort out those issues. I think it's still in. I think they said it was still in early access. I'm not sure. Yeah, it just. The only problem with it is just more so just limitations with storage. Because, like. Well, like, when you have a lot of artworks in general, especially on Procreate, there is. Like, I mean, all I'm saying is that my storage, a solid 30% of it is taken up by just Procreate. Like, that's just the biggest chunk of, like, what's taken up. But I mean, of course, you can, like, also, if you do delete artworks and whatnot, then it's, like, it will take up less storage. It's just, I like to keep all of mine. Unless it's something where I'm just, like, figuring out the staging for something. In that case, it's just kind of like, I'm only using that to figure out where, like, how I should write this and whatnot. But yeah, I mean, it's also pretty good utility for, like, just doing basic general staging for, like, writing. That's more so just a completely separate thing. I mean, that's not the actual intended use for it. That's just something which I just found very useful. I'm figuring out, like, just sort of visualizing it. All I know is that I am struggling hell with this. I will say though, with Procreate, it's like, I mean, it's fine with just like fingers in general, but it is significantly better with an Apple Pencil. Like, I mean, it does have built-in Apple Pencil stuff. I mean, even mine, which is like literally 6 years old and is slowly cracking, which is, I mean, it's not good, but I'm not gonna pay too much attention to it. Like, it's still fairly decent. Right. I mean, at least they're still continuing to fix bugs. One bug I wish they did fix was the one which let you copy and paste from like just the entire layer. But I mean, that's more so just a personal nitpick. Right. Now, how the hell am I gonna sort this out? Okay. This needs to be thinner. Be something like that. God, my bitrate is just tanked. Well, hopefully it's not too much of a big deal. I say yet it's at like 1 bar. Booba yikes, I'm gonna be for real. Right. How is that? Is that with the addition of that? I mean, it's mostly where it was, I just fixed it up. Okay, that's good. Right, now we gotta sort out the problem. Let's see here. Alright, I should actually probably bring that back from where it was and we can do freeform here. See how that goes. Needs to be rotated. Right. Now, how is that? That's not right. I'd say that much. Should probably, just so I can get a general gist. Yeah, just a general idea. I should probably actually put that there so I can see what I'm bloody doing. Yo, crazy theory, I know. Might be a little bit too out there, actually. Okay, how's that? I mean, how's that in comparison with that? Wait, how's this look from a general standpoint? It's more so what I'm getting at. Okay, yeah, I mean, eh. This could probably bother going up slightly. Like, kinda like that. That's not in line, okay. How about... No. Oh wait, I should probably warp this. That way we can do something like... this. That's still technically in line, so let me push this out slightly. There you go. How's that? Yeah. And I will redo this sketch once I've got the general idea. I just erase the non-visible parts of the head. Okay, that is closer. I think it literally just needs to be rotated slightly. Let's see. Hopefully that's... Okay, maybe not rotated slightly per se. Okay, not that. Maybe like that. Now let's see. How's that? Okay, that's practically perfect. I am just gonna slightly rotate this to the right. That's still in line with everything. Good, let's go. Right, now it's just a matter of resketching this. I mean, we just gotta fix it up so it's easier to do in line art. It's gonna save me a lot of hassle later on. And if we just sharpen it up, it should be good. At least the good thing about this plushified version is that I also don't need to add in they don't have eyebrows, so I don't need to bother with that. Okay, yep, that's pretty much it. Let me hide you. Actually, I should probably have you a layer up. Yeah, I mean, thank God we're doing an easy one for these for this commission previews. The ones which I have left to do are either a lot harder or contains or have well, not necessarily spoilers. It's just specific character designs which I can't specify. And if we add it on stream, you know, all I'm saying is that it would probably end up getting leaked something. And the lore mods would not be happy. Right. Let's do that. Do that. Nope, not that. We want to do that. That good? Yep. There you go. Right, now we can move on to this. Yeah, I mean, I will be trying something new for shading on the, well, on the hair at least. Because, I mean, I've been doing this a lot more recently with the other, well, with more recent artworks of my persona. Which is essentially just adding shading on the bottom bits of, like, the cowlicks and whatnot. And I found that that's I mean, it's looked a lot better in like the final product context. So I'm gonna be trying that out a bit more. Okay. Right. Anything missing from that? His line's messed up. Let's just quickly correct that. And voila. This is also a bit messed up. Tiny bit. This should fix it though. You know what, I'll probably do the face first because that's gonna take up the least amount of time. Okay, there we go. At least we don't also have to worry about the eye whites for this one. Just because of the facial expression. At least the bright side is when streaming it, I can see the specific, because I'm using HDR. Well, sorry, more specifically because my monitor's HDR. I can, it's a lot more brighter than the actual, like, what I can see. So I can see if there's any, like, very small spots which I missed. Which is very nice and very handy. Okay, no, that's not right. That's right though, I think. Yes. Alright, now let's do a little copy paste rotate. Then we can take it from there. The spot I missed. Thank you, HDR. Where is that? There. Perfect. I think. Yes. Oh, wait. Now, yes. Right. Now we can do a little bit of all this. Wait, that's actually way too high up. Okay. That should be good by the looks of it. I'd say it should be good, but you know, here's hoping. Let's see. How's that? Hmm. I mean, it's alright. I think this needs to go down by a little bit though. Just this curve. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe this should be up though. And just considering the fact that it's curved. Yeah, I mean, so far that's a maybe. But let's just see how it is when we do the head. Because that could, honest to God, be a make or break. Alright. And also, yes, I am not figuring on the bow. I'm just doing that after the head's sorted. Because I mean, that is relatively easy. Alright. Now, I'm gonna be honest, I have not done the like most I've not done this plushy head design for a hot minute. Like, I know how it's supposed to look, it's just I haven't done it in a while, so I'm a bit rusty on how to get that look. So, I think I've almost got it here with just a few touch-ups. Yes. This definitely does need to go down again by one. I didn't even know what I was thinking there. I mean, meh, eh. See, what if I did this? Then hear me out while I also push this back by one. Now this is an issue here. You know, hindsight may be 2020, but I really should not have started with the plushie designs, considering how rusty I am. You know, just a general hindsight. Maybe that was a bad idea. Ah. This arch is also a bad idea because something was going on with it. Okay, maybe we should just keep it as is. Maybe we could position it up by one? Oh wait, now hold on. Now hold the phone a second, that might have fixed our issue here. I think that might have. If I just do a quick little spat of TLC over here. Let's see, let's see. Well, how's about it? Yeah, I reckon that's fixed the issue. Issue is though is that it hasn't fixed this issue. Which is more so caused by my own fault, but, you know, shush. Right. Now, is that still good where it is? No. It actually needs to be rotated. Or, well, not really rotated, just pushed slightly to the right. This needs to be rotated, however. Let's be there. There you go. Right. Now we are just missing that bow. Which is incredibly easy. And it's not the easiest compared to just because it's slightly obstructed. But I mean, it's easy compared to what we just did. Right. Because I mean, we're only really working on one half of the bow. Just these bottom bits which are gonna get me. Come on now. Ah. Might as well just keep that there. I'll erase it in a sec. Okay. This whole part here needs to actually go down by one. Actually, no, not the whole part, but like a big chunk of it. Actually, no, not even that big of a chunk. Hello, Blue Guy. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I'm just figuring out how the hell I'm gonna do this. Though I think I may or may not have just gone it. Let's see. Yes, okay, good. Right. Now we get to do the fun game of just erasing this little bit here. Oh, that's not good. One sec, gang. I just realized during that entire time I was doing that, my thing disconnected. Let's reconnect that real quick. If it will like to, yep, there we go. Apologies for that, gang. I'm not sure when that timed out. It just did at some point. Hopefully it's fixed itself. Let me just check. Okay, good. Yeah, real sorry about that, gang. I was not paying attention to my... I should also... So let's scroll that down a bit, just so I can see better. God, my bitrate has really just went to crap. Like, it has just been absolutely god-awful. Yeah, it's just... For context, what I was doing before, I'm not sure when it cut out. I was a little bit too locked in, but I was just doing the bow here. Yeah, so sorry for that, gang. God, that is very annoying. I mean, that's the first time it's ever just straight up disconnected. Usually it's pretty good on not disconnecting. Not sure why it even did that. Anyways. Alright. Now, we should be safe to at least combine this. Oh wait, no. Because this could value from going slightly to the right. I never saw this one coming. Yeah, I can't even believe it actually crashed. Usually pretty good at not doing that, so... bit of a yikes. Right. Let's erase that. Yeah, that's fairly good. You just make sure this is not on the edge. It's not, but I'm gonna bring this all up by one, even though that will be on the edge, just so I can make it look a little bit better. How's that? Perfect. Okay. Alright. Now we can combine that into that. And I'm not going to combine these just yet. I'm going to combine these two. I'm not going to combine the rest just yet. Purely just because I want to see how this looks when we do the hair, because that could be a make or break. A little bit of one. God, what is happening with my bitrate? Like, it is in the absolute trenches for absolutely no goddamn reason. Alright, let's see. Is that gonna make it recover? If I do that. Okay, thank God. Alright, I fixed the issue. Okay, it's good now. It's in the green now. Alright. It's probably something to do with like I wouldn't be surprised if Telstra decided, yes, now is the perfect time to just go ahead and do every single maintenance we have to do. In less than 5 seconds. I'd not be surprised in the slightest. But yeah, gang, just if it does crash and I do not notice in like 30 seconds, please do inform me. Because I mean, I can only see it crashing when I look up. I mean, when I'm getting really into the zone of it, I'm not looking up that much. Alright. It should be good there. How's this back hair looking? I'll do back hair first. Because back hair is really easy to fix if it gets stuffed up. Right. Let's see. Back hair. And thankfully this will give me a lot of time to charge my Apple Pencil because... Oh wait, hold on, actually, one thing which I need to do first. I should probably actually have this all in clipping mask. Now that I think about it, that'll make my life a hell of a lot more easier if I just have it all set to clipping mask. Yeah, because I mean, like, this is a full-on background, so... Now I won't have to be dealing with issues where I'll have to go back and erase stuff. Right. The hair is also very much a trust the process, pretty please type of deal. I should actually probably put this under this. Just because, I mean, it will be going under later on, so that will save me time. What you drawing? Hello, Mr. Mouse, hello. I'm just drawing some stuff for commission previews. I'm working on... Like, this is just a basic resizing, essentially. I also just realized halfway through my genius clipping mask idea is that I can't do it that way because I actually have to have this unclipping mask for me to add on for the shading. So that's not gonna actually go now that I think about it. So let's fix that issue. Let's also remove this. Let's see here. No. I was actually trying to stay on that. Believe it or not. Alright, let's also hide that for a sec. Just so I can actually see what I'm doing. Yeah, I mean, it's nothing too extreme. It's also not even really anything that new. It's just resizing it. And also, like, having it on a slight angle. So, I mean, I suppose it's its own drawing in its own right. But nothing too exciting. Right. There you go, that should be the edge at least. I mean, I probably should have done that in the end. Kind of shot myself in my own own foot with that one. Because I'm gonna be honest, I was not done with doing the edges of this. And plus, I mean, I also have to do the entirely other side. Hmm. Yeah, no, I can't do it like that because. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just thinking. Because this is different from the one which I was doing beforehand, which is profile pictures. Which, I mean, had their own border but didn't have like a. I mean, it did have a background, but the background was different from the border. So I'm just thinking, how are we gonna get this to work? And I think I have a general idea, but we're just gonna wait until I actually finish up the sides of this, making this look somewhat decent before we move on to hiding up any very small discrepancies with cowlicks. Let's see. Oh yeah, I also need to hide that. I don't even know why that was toggled on, but it is what it is. Right. In this one, it's not even that difficult doing the back hair. It's just slightly annoying because it's a lot more precise than like other stuff. Like, especially the line art. At least one distant good thing is that we can cover up a lot of stuff by just simply cutting off the edge and just reference image. And that's what we love to see. Right. That's why I actually need to size it down slightly so I can see what I'm bloody well doing. Right. Okay, I think that's mostly good. I think probably want this to come slightly closer. Yeah, the only real big downside to the hair is that I cannot draw the hair on Apple Pencil. Speaking of which, why do I even have this out right now? So, I mean, it makes it a lot more difficult because I have to use, like, my hands for this, so, like, touchscreen and that. But I mean, like, it's alright. We've been through worse. Right. This needs to be like that. Actually, no, this gap needs to be less defined. So does this one now I'm looking at it. Right. I think that's mostly good. Wait. Yeah, I was gonna. I know that's on a green background, so I was thinking, like, is the color slightly off? But no, it's just the background. Am I coming to tomorrow's some SMP event? I heavily doubt it since I have uni stuff to do. And I also got quite a lot of a backlog I need to tackle, so I mean, probably not. I mean, I wouldn't get your hopes up. Plus, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's. I mean, from what I saw last time about it, it was very late my time. And it's not really my type of thing, the tomorrow's event. I'm just not really a person into that much PvP. I also need to entirely redo this. And how the hell did that get messed up? I mean, there's a chance I could, but like, don't get your hopes up. Like, listen, unless a Christmas miracle happens. Okay, I prioritize uni? Yes, I really need to prioritize it. I mean, right now it's kind of top priority list, but yeah. Still definitely a yikes. Okay, I think we want this more coming down like here. Let's see. And yeah, that's mostly what I was looking for. And now I just work on the other side. Get that in tip-top shape. Okay, maybe with a little bit less definition on those cowlicks. Yeah, maybe just a tiny bit. No. Also, just realized there is a very small spot right there which I missed. There you go. Now let's do this. And we can probably afford one here and probably another one close to the bottom. The fuck's on my roof? Oh. Not important. Right. Let's see. Yeah, okay. I mean, I think that's mostly right. I think. Let me just work on these edges real quick. So look for any very small minor misconceptions I can fix up. At least on the bright side, when we get this out of the way, we will not have to redo this with the shading. So, I mean, technically it saves us a lot more time in the long run. Go, go, boy. Alright, see you around, Mr. Mouse. See you around. I hope you have a nice day. I hope you have a nice day. Right. Okay, no, that's good. So is that. Okay, no. Let's get that. Okay, woof. That's that all done. Honestly, I'm just gonna fill that in. Actually, is that worth? I'm gonna fill it in slightly. Okay, that looks fine to me. Let's just warp this downwards slightly. Right. Oh yeah, we also need to sort out this situation. Hmm. I suppose what we could do is set up a temporary thing. Actually, Let me copy this entire thing real quick. Because what I'm thinking we could do, which I'm aware is a very massive hear me out, is we could do something along the lines of this, where it's just going on the edge here. And vice versa for this. Maybe a little bit further up. Get to like there. And that way we have something which stops this from going further. Plus we have the actual bit. Then we can reference this. And then we should be sorted. Should be. We are gonna need to separate these though. Very much still the case. Right. Now we can do this. Do that. Boom, boom, boom. Not that. And that. I can also erase this because I just realized that's there. Right. Now, we can do that, that, and that. And boom, boom. Boom, boom. And second blue. Now let's go back onto this. Just so I can cover up any bits which were missed. I think that was practically it. This can honestly just go like that. Doesn't really need much else. Just because they're so far away from each other that it genuinely does not even matter. Let's unclipping mask this though, because I want to get a... I need a little bit of a refresher on how I did this bottom part here. Okay, I see how I did it. Okay, I know what part that is, so to speak. Right. Now, I also need a goddamn drink. I'm also just gonna copy how I did the hands here. Just so... I mean, it's just because I like how they are here. Yeah, I'm just gonna be copying the very basic outline of them. Right. How is that? Let's see. Right, let's go back to this. Just because I don't need a clipping mask here, but I do need this above this. Thank God I have been getting better at doing this odd face spot shape. Because like, it's a bit of an odd shape to do. Speaking of which, I almost immediately messed it up. Right. I think that's mostly good. So let's just quickly unreference that so I can do a little bit of a cheeky this. Okay, I see what was making it seem a little bit odd. Did that fix that? It feels like that should be gone. And okay, no, that's perfect pretty much. That's pretty much exactly what I was thinking. Alright, let's combine that to that because that doesn't need any changes. I might as well also prep these for doing shading. You know, just while I'm thinking about it. Alright. Those in these I seem to God don't need shading. So they can probably just stay as is. These bows do intersect with the white bits though. And these are gonna need their own separate bloody things. I am gonna do the pattern for this one before I forget. Because there is no shot I don't. I mean, at least because of how small this is, there is not a lot of detail intended. That can have its own reserved clipping mask, same with that one. That's a later issue. This one's gonna need you. Let me do a little bit of this. A little bit of that. Maybe a little bit more of that. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, I will say though, my new how I've been doing shading recently has most certainly been helping with specifically these lightest blue patterns. Because I've been splitting the pattern colors into two separate bits so I can just layer them on top of each other, which makes things a hell of a lot easier. Like, significantly easier, I swear. Alright. We could do something like that. How's that? Okay, I think I see the issue here, which is that this needs to be more pronounced. There you go. Perfect. Right, now we can copy mask that and copy mask you. And now we can move on to this, and then I think outside of that we only have... Actually, because this isn't really connected to anything, I'm gonna unclipping mouse this, and we can combine... Oh wait, they are connected with that. I was gonna say... Oh wait. Technically they're not gonna be... Oh, but the blue is. Better not risk it. The bows, though, I could probably add them to the bows. Yeah, there we go. Alright, anything else? Don't think so. Right. Now I can move on to the final last one. But also hide that now. We'll definitely need to go back and fix a little bit. Let's see. In the whites look off, so I'll probably start there. And we were close. And we'll just use when there's any little bit of brown we can spy as an indicator that that's where the edge is. Right. Speaking of which... Oh no, we don't add colours to that. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Unless... Yeah, I thought that was a part of that. Whatever. That's it for white, so... Let's move on to you. There you go. And now we can tackle this. Alright, there we go. That looks nice and clean. Now we can do the annoying bit. Right, boom. Boom. And boom. Now, question? Weird question to ask, but what's your thoughts on a shower hot dog? I have no clue what that is. I'm gonna be honest. The only thing which is coming to mind is just having a hot dog in the shower, which is a bit odd having any food in the shower, I would say. But care to elaborate on what that is? Because I have genuinely never heard that term. So, I mean, I don't really have too much to say about it. Let's see. Quite literally a hot dog in the shower. I mean, I would. Fair enough. I would say. I mean, I'd find that a little odd, more so from the, more so from the standing point of food in the shower is a bit odd. Rather than anything. I mean, that's honestly, that's a funny icebreaker. That genuinely caught me off guard. Yeah, you should definitely be using that one. That one's genuinely, I was not expecting that. Right. We doing it like that? No, that's too far down. It needs to be around about there. Which is fair enough. Okay, I mean, we kind of have that at the bottom, so might need this further up. Let's see. That's there. Let's keep that further down, actually. Oh, wait, no, but in context? Oh. Hold on a second. I fear I may be cooking, chat. Fortunately, this pattern is really easy to mess up. It's literally like one of those kaleidoscope illusions its own way. Like, it's just honest to God just built like that sometimes. Which, I mean, like, I'm not complaining. I do like the pattern. It's just when I'm the one drawing it, it's very easy to get a little bit confused and just stuff it up. Right. Let's see. Okay, I was seeing where I see where I was getting confused. This needs to be down. That's way too far up. Alright, let's get rid of this. And get rid of that. And then fill this in real quick. And I just realized this needs to be up by one. God. Yeah, it needs to be like there. No wonder why I was getting so confused. Right, now let's get ideas. Hmm. Okay, I think since both of those are both too high up, we might as well add to the equation by bringing that up. That way it's like sort of like an equal imbalance in its own special way. I am gonna bring this all up by 1 again. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now we can just erase these side bits. Fully erase the bottom of that. We don't need that. And do that. Oh, more specifically that. Righto, there we go. I'm gonna bring this whole thing down by 1 though. Just so we're not struggling too hardly. I suppose we're not really struggling that much at all. It's mainly out on now. What if we didn't bring this down, but we brought everything else down by 1? Oh wait, I mean, excluding this too. Yeah, there we go. Right. Yeah, and so 110% gonna have to move that smile. There we go. Right. Righto. I also just realized that was on the wrong layer. Oh well. Let's just quickly fix that. And now we can clipping mask you and you. And we can move on to the problem child, so to speak. Oh, I suppose the quick frontier, I'm not sure why I did it. We'll just ignore that for the time being. Ah, I just realized I forgot the snowflake pan on the shoulder pads. I'll fix that once I'm done with the hair. Because I mean, we've already started this. Might as well get it looking nice and good. That on 3, yes. Thank you kindly. Yeah, this is just a very small surface area. I'm used to working with it being a little bit larger. Right. Hopefully my boy thing doesn't crash again. Especially when I'm not looking. Because that'd be really annoying. Right. Now that's that. And we can now say that at least the outline is done. For that bit, let me just fill that in. just ever so quickly. Right, now let's bring that back to 2 so I can do this. Now that's minus the fringe itself, that's that. So now we can see if there's any actual problems with this general outline before we move on to the rest. I can already see a little bit of a few. Yeah, just a margin of them. And now let's do that. How's that looking? And will I really know once the fringe is actually done? I mean, we can't really say too much about it until then. I mean, it's looking alright so far. Though again, that fringe is make or break. Okay. Might as well bite the bullet because this one is either gonna be super easy or absolute hell. And there is no in between on that. So this is either going to take a few minutes or we're going to be here for a few hours doing this blade fringe. Right, now do that. No, we shouldn't do that actually. We should actually go from the other direction, you know. Just a general idea, just a general idea. Now, I can already see a few problems. Come on now. Nope. Let me just fix that real quick. And aha, this is the problem one. The one which I'd consider an actual issue. Okay. Ooh, wait, that's not right. Ah, this one's also a real big problem, okay. No wonder why I was very much confused. Because that shape is completely out of whack. Yeah, let's see. I could probably bring this up over to here. Because, I mean, this side here just has a lot of spots where it can just spread off to. And that can go like that. Now I suppose it's time to fill these little bits in. And hopefully, big emphasis on the hopefully, this fringe shouldn't be too bad when I go fully out. Because I mean, we won't know until it's filled in. Okay. It's not as bad as what I was thinking, I will admit. Granted, my expectations were not high. This is way too high up for some unknown reason. I should actually probably have this gone more towards this edge. Actually, no, I need it both edges. Gotcha, gotcha. How's that? Anything I'm particularly missing here? This bit here, I suppose. Okay, how is that looking now? Not bad, not good. Very much directly in the middle. It's also just straight up needs to be shaped differently. How's that? Mmm. Mmm. How about now? Mmm. I don't know. This needs to go like that. I think I may or may not have figured out the issue. Which is just, this one is up by one too much. And yes, I was correct on that. But it also looks like almost like something else is missing. Think I may know. Let me see. Wait. Okay, yes, that appears to be the problem. God, I really do not know. This is a real head scratcher, I will admit. What about that? Yes. Yes, that is it. By the looks of it. So I think I'm gonna have to bring this more downwards slightly. Wait, not like that. I should probably keep that back at one. Just to avoid any unnecessarily annoying issues. Right. Now I just need to do the calyx, but I need a drink first. So, let's move back onto this. Yeah, granted though, that was the more annoying bit of this, I will admit. Actually, probably want this to be like that. And we will be going back over these just to straighten them out. More or less. Let's see. And I just realized something annoying, but it's gonna be an easy fix, so. I mean, considering how we spotted it early. Anyway, so let's move on to straightening these out. There we go. Okay, now. Alright. Actually messed this one up. Huh. Okay, maybe I should just keep that one as is. And what isn't broke, don't fix it, you know? If it ain't broke, why should we bother going back over it? So we may not do that, but go over this a little bit more. There we go. Right. So at the back here and see how this looks. Let me also fix this inconsistency real quick. Right. Yeah, that was the easy fix. That was the easy fix. Now, what else do I have to do? Well, more specifically, what else did I notice when I was doing that? Okay. I'm gonna need this at the max so I can actually see what I'm doing. It'll be a bit bloody hard to do so otherwise. And outside of that, I just need that. And thank God I already have the font. Let's see. Add a text. Oh, they changed this. Huh. Well, you know, I guess. Yeah, let's get this in order. There you go. I should actually probably read this a little bit up. Yeah, let's move it to like somewhere around there. I can do that. And make this a little bit more obvious. Yep. And as I was saying, let's do this. There we go. That and that. And yes, I know that that's like that. We're gonna have to... And we just needed to get the font right because we're going back over this. Actually, no, we're not going back over it like that. We're quite literally just going to be doing it on separate layers, essentially. Right, there we go. Let's bring that to like there. Right. Let's do that. Actually, we can even get rid of one layer there. And I honestly God, I have no clue why my bird's going off right now, but each to their own, I suppose. Good for him, I guess. Let's resize this. And then all we have to do is the E. And I can get it angled right. Okay. This E is 100% in the wrong spot. So it looks almost as if this whole spot here could also go up by 1. And this also looks like it can very easily go there. Like that. Okay, that was maybe a little bit too much. There you go. Looks mostly correct. Though this whole bit here does indeed look like it needs to go down slightly. And maybe also slightly away. And this bit here, its entirety looks like it needs to also go down again. Okay, maybe not, maybe not. This definitely needs to go to the left by 1. Okay, there we go. There we go. We have finally got it. So, now all we need to do is just adjust the bloom on this bad boy. There we go. And done. And now we're just missing, if I'm not mistaken, we only just need to do 2 more little itsy bitsy things. Both of which, one easy, other, not sure, 50-50 honestly. Right. We need to, I think I selected the wrong thing. Okay, I do need to bring this above. And might as well also hide all that. It might be easier to do the mask first, honestly, now that I'm looking at it. It may be just a tad bit easier. But let me just bring that up. Alright. So how did I do this? Let's sort out the easy bits first. Oh wait, I should probably, before I do anything, I should probably hide the one layer which I can see through. Yo, just a general idea, maybe just a general good genius idea right there. Hide the layer I'm trying to draw this around. But not even really draw this around. Okay. Right. That should be that out of the way. The very, very easy part done first. As is tradition. Okay, now I'm going to be doing this a little bit differently from how I normally do this. Just because I don't have a frame of reference for the top edge of this. I mean, I'm not gonna have one for quite a bit. So, you know, can't hurt. There we go. I reckon that's looking alright. Okay, no, I was very, very wrong on that. Wait, I mean, that there was fine, but this needs to go down. Okay. Now, let's have a look-see. Let's do something like that. And hide you. How's that? Better than the first version. Though, this looks like it could be slightly tweaked. Just ever so slightly. There you go. There we don't go, what the hell? Actually, I'm gonna get rid of that. And we're gonna take this from the top. And do that. Like that. Almost. We are very close. We are very close. Okay, now this is wrong. Okay. There we go. Best we're gonna get, I reckon. Best we are gonna get. Alright, now we gotta sort out the actual difficult part. You know, I say actual difficult part, but I think I just did that first try. Let's see. Ooh, I mean, very close the first try. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh my dear god, I have just realized we've been gone for 4 hours. I was not paying attention to this time. Right, we're definitely just gonna finish this one off like full shading and whatnot, but we're probably not gonna start anything else. Because, I mean, I thought this was gonna be done like 2 hours ago. I'm gonna be for real. Yeah, that's a little bit of a yikes. Okay. Let's see. Okay, that's already scuffed. I can very much assure that much. Like 100% scuffed. But how's this? Ooh. And it's not done Very obviously not the best. But we are, in fact, getting somewhere. Which is better than it was before. Might try an eclipse here and then just erase out this bottom bit. That way we can do something like that. How's that? Ooh. I mean, yes, but also... Yes, but also... It definitely do be needing more work. It definitely do be needing more work. Let's see here. I was thinking I might as well just fully erase this part. Just so we can better figure out how to bloody do this. And that's good, but I think this needs to be pushed up. And now it needs to be pushed back down. I literally during this like a bloody slip inside. Alright. Get this like an arch. We can... Huh. Huh. Yeah, I reckon this needs to be pushed out again. Let's see, let's see. I reckon maybe better suited if we literally just do that. Literally. We can fix the error in a sec. Hmm. Let's see. Let's see, let's see. Okay, but I mean, what if we also fix up the ear? How is that? It's not fair and better, but we can definitely stand to lose this on the side. Let's see. Actually, never mind, never mind. No, we cannot. Hmm. How about we move all this back? By one, that way we can do that, and that way we can also do that. And then we can do the if. I think that's good. Big emphasis on the I think part of that sentence. Right. Righto. Huh. And it's... Okay, I see where that one dot was, which I hadn't erased. But... Okay, I think we do this. But then that looks more awkward. Okay, maybe we do the opposite of that, actually, now that I think about it. Yo, just brainstorming, just brainstorming. These ones are always the most annoying part. Right. What to do, what to do? Okay, I mean, let's hide that back up again. Like, I reckon it's just missing a thing or two. Okay, I mean, an arch like that is definitely not helping. Right. Hmm. Hmm. Now, it honest to God feels like I could do something like that. I'm gonna be entirely honest. In more honesty, I was honestly not expecting this to be as difficult as it's been right now. So, wait a minute. Let's see where it's standing right now. That would be here. I mean, from the preview, it's looking alright, but yeah, I don't know. Oh, wait, no, that's wrong thing. Though I should probably set this up. Now, let's do this and that. And this actually needs to be over this. Right. Okay, I mean, I think that's got it. But I think this also needs to be up slightly. Yeah, like that. Right, well now, we can combine them into using my old reliable bloom. we go. Right, now we just need to do stars, and then the crown, and then it's shading time. And hopefully shading time is not going to be taking that long. And hopefully enable these snowflakes, but still. Right. How's this side by side? Perfect. Thank God with the size this is, I don't need to do the detailed snowflakes. I can do the basic bare bones, which is very, very lovely. Also just remove that and that. And now we can start up that pattern. Go. Just add that pattern only a little bit slightly more. Right, and now we can do the very, very simple job of just copy paste. Right. Now you just need to do that and do that. And we got ourselves our pattern. Right. No, that was very close to being right. Come on. There you go. Okay, now the relatively easiest part of this. Just a little bit of something I like to call, we're just gonna use the lasso tool and just invert what we've selected and just take it off the canvas. That way we don't have to bother with the old shading. Well, sorry, not shading, erasing. Right. Boom. And then let me just go around the edge and do this one. And we can just do the old clipping mask, and then get back to this bad boy. Right. God, this one's gonna be a pain. Actually, no, not really. I should probably sketch it out first, though. Okay, I mean, definitely gonna have to rotate that. I can get rid of that bad boy. And, ooh, that's gonna be a problem. Let me just bring this back down, and then that's gonna be a problem with that, so... Huh. Yeah, screw it, because I cannot go back over the bloody hair. This crown, for once, this crown's gonna actually be on an angle. More so at the fact that I just cannot be bothered. Like, I do not want to go back over the bloody hair. Okay. How's that? Good, but we also need to downsize this a little bit. Right. Now we can move on to line art. You know, I don't know what is it with the with whenever we do art streams, just making me end up accidentally streaming for like nearly 5 hours. But it's very funny that it has happened multiple times, I've gotta be real. Like, it's happened a comedically amount of times. Okay, honestly, I should probably do the easier method. Just copy pasting that. And have that mostly go there. Oh wait, no. Yeah, we want to have that go like that. Yeah, there we go. And vice versa for this one, although it's mostly already done it itself. Right. Now we just need to do line. Line. Boom. 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 Oh, wait. Probably actually make that go to there. And boom. Boom. Right. Let's see how that is. And just from a basic general standpoint, more specifically. Right. Now that not included. How are we looking? I reckon this could benefit, honestly, just from getting sliced down to there. Let's see. Okay, no. Probably not, actually. What I reckon it would probably benefit though is if we just got rid of that entirely. How's that now? Much better by the looks of it. Right. Get that out of the way. Let's do that. And that. Then we can just do a little bit of a referencing for this. Okay, since of how small this is, I'm actually going to have to do a little bit more. There you go. Okay, I mean, this probably could benefit by going like one to the left. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, let's see in reference to, well, everything. Okay. Neato. Well, first of all, I'm very much gonna put, no, not that. Very much probably gonna do that. Actually, no, it's not really needed. Right, well, I mean, I reckon I'm not gonna do the shading right now. Because we've been going on for like 4 hours and, God, 4 hours 30 almost. So I reckon I'm gonna end it here for today's stream. as per usual, I'll be streaming next Tuesday, where I'm not sure what I'll be streaming. Might be something art related, might not. Well, who knows? We'll just have to see. But yeah, as per usual, on Twitch side, if you have anyone you'd like me to raid, just let me know. If not, I may or may not pick someone. But yeah, this is going to be it from me for now, so see you guys all later. Bye-bye.